Moving to AFK. Moving to just chatting.
You okay? I didn't say either of those things. Well, I fumbled my words, so I just said Vulture can you, and then she freaked out. That's okay, she's trying to be helpful. I respect that. Hello. Hello. It's time for another Dark Souls stream. This time we'll be gambling? What is this slots emote you got here, Poofart? Also, thank you for the bets. Cherry just has quite a few interesting emotes, huh? Well, nevertheless, we will be doing Dark Souls today. Painted World of Aramis. That's the plan. Painted World of Aramis. After we do some art. No JJ Macfield today, don't worry. We will be doing that later, not today. Today is Dark Souls Day. And art day, as always. It's always art day. And it's drinking water time. So, it's a little hot today. I'm kind of baking. The summer does not agree with me. I will say that it's just too hot all the time. I don't know where my brain is. I guess I'm just like really more tired than I think I am, but I am just gonna try to get through it all and try to remember what I'm doing. What I'm doing is blast radius, I think. Oh, there's blast radius. As for the blast radiuses, right? We'll go through the list. No super special events as per what I can see. We're scrolling. Huh. I'm watching someone try to play Final Fantasy XIV and suffer, I guess. Let me just kind of keep going through it. See what's happening. Here is someone. So, Ghosty Sage. Let me see if I can do this. Shout out. Ghosty is playing Peak with 4 other people. So, if you like Peak, that's a great place to go. It's a fun channel. Definitely go check that out. What else is happening? Zenpai is doing a charity stream, which we will shout out once the 2-minute timer is done. We'll do that. And yeah, that's the vibe. So we'll just wait patiently for 2 minutes. Another 1 minute and 12 seconds. Nothing else really to say. This is a great chance, by the way, if you don't know what blast radius is, this is a great chance to talk about things that other people are doing, other VTubers. This is the time. This is the time to talk about other VTubers, especially medium or small size ones. Talk about what they're doing. Talk about things that are exciting and new and interesting. Special events, right? Just like news, you know, noteworthy stuff. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. I just have my plan to do art and then do Dark Souls. So that's what we're going to do today. And I have 10 more seconds to go. Because Empire is doing a charity stream. So I would really think about glancing over there if you would like, right? Or we're big proponents of people trying to do good, right? People who try to do good for others should be celebrated. That is my opinion, and I will do my best to do that. To cheer those people on. Alright, that is enough blast radius. Yes, it's enough blast radius. How about we get to the art segment? Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. Alright, we have this box, and it is actually just so, it's so hot. How hot is it? One second here. I think I have to reset something. There's some funniness going on in my earbuds, some crackling. I think it may partially be the result of just years of having the same headset, but I really don't want to replace these. Those are soft and comfortable. So we're gonna maintain that soft and comfortable, right? All right. Art. Let's just get started. We are on day 13, and as is standard, here is the challenge. Okay, go give that a view. Go give that a like. And explore, try it yourself if you want. You are also capable. You are also capable of art. I want you to know that. You are also capable. All right. Day 13. All right, day 13. And keep fighting the good fight. By the way, AX is this weekend, so anyone who has gone to AX, is enjoying AX, I hope you guys are having fun. You guys are enjoying yourselves. Remember to drink plenty of water. Water's good for you. Water is very good for you. Makes you hydrated and healthy. Really cannot recommend water enough. But yeah, we're gonna do our warm-ups real quick. I'm very bad at horizontal lines, so I think it's the thing I need the most practice on. Even now, you can actually, if you zoom in, you can see this bumps up a little bit. I think a little bit of it comes from me putting pressure with my pen. All right. These are tilting. Not great, not good, but not awful. It was also tilted. That one's a pretty good one. I hope to one day become a half-decent artist. It's been a long struggle to get here where I'm a quarter-decent artist. Is that a thing I can say? And it's been a marathon. It's been a marathon. So remember, if you're trying out something yourself, sometimes it's not easy, it's not immediate. The gratification can sometimes be quite delayed. As you can see with me struggling to draw circles now. I don't know why I'm suddenly so bad at them. These are not very good circles. Oops. That's more of a rectangle than a square. I think this is probably one of the most important parts of doing any project. Is not just your skill, but your ability to self-assess. Watch time? I don't think we have watch time. Maybe it's on stream elements. Let's find out. We probably have follow age. Follow age is probably there. But let me have a look. Yeah, I'll turn it on for a second here. I normally keep it. Oh, I'm on the YouTube version. Sorry. The stream elements. I normally keep that stuff off because I find it's not my favorite thing. But I have turned it on. And I will turn it off after you use it. Well, then I guess it'll be useless. But try it once anyway. Alright. 0. Yeah, so useless. Sorry. I think the only things I have active are vanish, permit, and set game of the default commands. Yeah. And then all my custom commands as well, of course. That reminds me, we should try out Minecraft soon. While I have the opportunity, so that'll probably have to be. I don't know if that's happening this week. I think I still have to finish JJ Macfield. And I would really like to do Endless Monday. These are not good squares, by the way. They're tilted and gross. This Endless Monday isn't going anywhere, but we are gonna finish JJ. And Colony Ship as well. We'll probably take a few streams. Oh, we'll probably take about 5 streams. If I had to guess. Somewhere in the range of maybe 5 to 8 streams. So maybe Colony Ship enters the back burner a bit more. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Right, I normally draw a box here as well. Just keep working on some line control, right? It's kind of harder than it looks. It's actually much harder than it looks. Making these lines not touch is hard. But yeah, I usually draw at least one box, at least I try to, because that is for observational reasons. You gotta remind yourself what things look like and train your eyeball. Just try to get the angles right. Those angles do look kind of right. Those look kind of wrong. I really struggle with this particular box at this particular angle for some reason. Just never quite looks right to me. Straight line struggle. Okay, well, now the actual practice. Okay, so this one is just eyebrows and eyes. We can do that. We are capable of this. We are capable of this. I noticed I've stopped using the timer as much. Not because I don't like it, it's just I think part of why I used it before is because also this is not a straight line. Part of why I use it is because setting the 15 minutes made it much easier for me to just go, okay, I can just do this for 15 minutes and power through it, get used to 15 minutes. These lines are all a little curved. I find that's really hard, actually. I find that really long lines I find very, very difficult to keep straight. It starts getting very tough. There's also not a square. Alright. A square is here, actually. So I was off by quite a bit. Like 20%. But I also cannot spend forever working only on squares. So oops. It's also a reason to go, and you can see this line is also curved. God help me. And I find straight lines very hard for me. Yep, now that's straightened up, we can also see this is curved. Why are we posting feet mpreg? Why is that a thing we're posting? Is there a reason for that? Just cause you want to post a rotating creature? It's fair enough. Sometimes you just want to post a rotating creature. Can't argue with that. Alright. Eyebrow time. So as for how I draw eyebrows, I typically like to draw a portion like this. And then we'll draw a part that maybe goes in like this. And then same thing on this side. Although I admit I normally flip these around. normally just flip the whole canvas around like this to draw my thing. You can see these are actually not aligning, which I'm sad about. But can't win them all. Let's do better next time. And then we'll get our 3 circles in. So let's say maybe one like about there. And then we can get one. That one's a little touching. And then of similar size here. It's very hard, actually. It's very difficult to get these circles to all line up. And I seem to have fallen back into old bad habits of chicken scratch, which I also do not love. So something to maybe work on in my own time, or you might just see me working on it here. And then we'll just draw in some eyebrows. Not eyebrows, eyeballs. I actually find it really hard to do it this way. I think it's much easier for me to draw lines in this direction as opposed to that direction is really hard. But let me try to make this actually look similar. Maybe here. And then here. And then just kind of curve in there. That is something. That's something. And then we'll draw some eyeball. Okay, I gotta make a decision here on whether I want my eyes to be circular or oval. I kind of alternate, to be honest. I really don't stick with one. If you kind of peek at my art, you'll notice that I alter. So I'll go with the circle right now. I want a circle of a similar size. So that there is right. Actually, I think you can see this on this model, right? Like this eyeball is a circle. Or close to a circle, more circular. But the PNG tuber is, here I zoom in. Hello. You can see this is more oval. This is definitely more oval than circular. Now we all know. Alright, it's a very suspicious looking set of eyes. They're questioning something. Possibly questioning you. Alright, let's erase away the extra. Does feel a little bit like maybe this pen is not working the way I want it to. Also, I can see obviously these are not exactly aligned. And if I'm being honest, I also really like to draw age lines. I like these sorts of things a lot. Because people grow up and they grow old. And that's it's just part of life. I'm gonna normalize that one fight at a time. There you go. Cool. Okay, that's the practice done. We'll just keep going forward step by step. Let's do Dark Souls. I will not forget to change the game after forgetting several times in a row. I would never do that. I would never forget repeatedly. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Okay. There we go. So the plan is Painted World of Aramis. Bring up the task list. Here it is. We might change our plan, but I think I have to beat Aramis in one shot. So we'll probably just be playing Painted World of Aramis until I win. Until I win. Which, you know, could take a while. Or it could go very fast. We'll see. Would you guys say I'm probably... I want to say I'm like 60% of the way through the game now. I think that's probably a fair take. It's about 60%. Because I have to do all of Aramis, all of Seath, all of Four Kings, the last third of Nidos, whatever is in Ghost Town, which is... I don't know what's in Ghost Town. And then... I have Bed of Chaos. That's it. I have Bed of Chaos. And then when I'm finished with all of those things, I have to do the end game and the DLC. So I want to say like 50 to 60%. Nope, not that one. This one. And we're gonna fight our way through Painted World of Aramis today. Do our best here. So wish me luck. Let's also turn off the task list for now. Maybe we leave it on just for people who are coming in to see, okay, what's the plan. But alright. So I'm here. I have to remember how to play this game. This is run, this is block, this is big attack, this is small attack, this is parry. I don't even know what X is. I guess it's interact. Square is... What is square? What is try? Square is use item. And then triangle is... I don't know what triangle is. Oh, toggle grip. Toggle grip, okay. Okay. What do I have equipped? Fog Ring and Covetous Silver Serpent. Covetous feels like a mistake in Painted World of Aramis, but that's what we're doing. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Let's just give it a whirl. I don't know what I would use if not for the fog ring. Oh, thanks. I must have mega killed this because of having to do this all in one shot. Okay. Already displaying a skill issue. Probably also Ring of Evil Eye is the right thing to do here. Be wary of liar. I will be wary of liar. Does not open from this side. Tragic. Tragic. Oh, okay. So I have a lot of glare on my screen again. This is, I think, what the hardest part of playing actually any game for me is the screen glare. It's pretty bad. Alright, so we have to go up, up. We'll do our best here. What is that? Nothing? Nothing burger? Aren't you funny? Aren't you funny? Okay, is this lethal? Not quite lethal. You? You? Gross? You? Gross? You? You? Don't do that. Don't look at me. Don't come up to me. What do you... Oh. Sure, there's definitely a reason you can shoot fire. Definitely. Is this evil? Okay, so the remains are not evil. That's promising. Wow. A proud knight's soul. Sure, that'll be really useful. What do we got here? Another guy. Okay, they're pretty quick to spot me, I guess. Can I do this? Kind of? Kind of, sort of? Kind of, sort of. I can hear it. Don't think about that thing in the corner there. What is that? Oh, right. I almost forgot to turn something back on. We'll need this. We'll need this one. Okay. I'm hoping the fog ring helps me not trigger that vulture. Be wary of lying in ambush. What's lying in the ambush? That thing, all of those things too? I wonder if it auto triggers when I grab this. Kind of. Kind of? Oh, I want that too. I'll have to think about this one. But that's the... Scum. Alright, so there are some scary harpies up there. I'm gonna probably pop one of these for safety. And then we'll test how scary they are. There's 2 of them. Just all rear right there. Okay, so not good. Not good. These things are inkier than I want them to be. I don't want to face 2 of them at a time. Maybe turning off my steps as well. Oh, Dragon Crest. Thank you. They're still so locked in on my presence. I don't know why. To like walk all the way over here and de-aggro. They're hungry. They're really locked in. Would. I don't know if I would, and I'm a big fan of Tengu normally. How are you living? I don't know if I can backstab these guys. But I'm here for something. Where is it? Here it is. Ooh. Twin Humanities. Don't mind if I do. Is this an awful, awful fall featuring horrible disaster? No, it's just a regular fall? What's all that down there? Was that a path that I just missed? Maybe? Mayhaps it was. Also almost turning on the favor and protection ring. Classic mistake. Okay, so I cannot go there. Can't go there. Let's start picking fights. Rather than getting ambushed, I would rather be doing the one ambushing. So let's start picking some fights. Also, I will give you credit for this. Oops. So, skill issue on my part for not switching to two-handed. Are you gonna come over here? There we go. And onward to you. I'm surprised that I missed that one. This might be an instance of no damage because it's too far away. I think that's probably what's going on. Those things are probably too far away. But we can try again. It really doesn't seem that much farther than that thing, but I guess it really is. Yep, that should have been a direct hit. So, I guess no point either, because if it doesn't fly over to get me, it's not my problem. Not my problem, not my worry, not my concern. What is that horrible noise? So this will fall, is what I'm assuming will happen. Good luck. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, okay. I'm definitely getting tense from the knowledge that... Also, I do not like that creature despawns when I walk here. Why does it do that? It's a mystery. I'm feeling the pressure from knowing that there will be no campfires for all of Painted World. And I don't know that those enemies right there despawned. Like they're there, just they don't load in for some reason. Okay. I've chosen to play like this instead. Oh. I'm surprised I got hit by that. You forgot how frustrating this zone is as a first timer? Yeah, it's something. I hope that crow is not secretly an agent of evil. Nope. Oops. I keep trying to swap weapons. Also, this shadow is mine, is it? Is that my shadow? No, it's not. There's something behind there. Whatever. I guess it was that. It was that creature. Anything of... Ooh. 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 Or chop this and get it later? Yeah, okay. For later. You have no chill. I understand. No patience. No kindness. What? Where did these things come? Alright. I don't know where those creatures are spawning in from, but they are. Trying to see if I can fall here meaningfully, and I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say not likely. Not likely. It talks if you want death if you don't kill them with a fire weapon. Okay. I guess it's a really good thing. Or range, right? Because I think I've killed one of them with range. I guess it's a really good thing I'm using Quelogs. At least I have you, Quelog. Yes, haha, very funny. Okay, we'll go all the way around. Or... Can I make that jump? I guess we'll find out. Yep. Yes, I can. There are apparently stairs here. There should be something for me right here. Oh, it's an egg vermifuge. Yes, that sounds really important. Not the thing that saves me from certain doom. From turning into a creature. What is already chasing? I don't know where these guys are coming from. Okay, yes, angry rat. Let's test. Are you toxic? Is that toxic or bleed? I think that's toxic. Very cool specular on this, by the way. Reflectivity. Very pretty. Oh, alright. It's the painting guardians. All those guys that were sitting there trying to ruin my life. And, you can somehow end up here by falling? Well, I've done my due diligence here. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle before we end up in more trouble. Ad break? Yeah, that's a good idea. Stretching. Getting more water because I'm almost out. That's important. Okay. There is a lot to explore, and okay, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just stay calm. We'll stay nice and calm. Stay nice and relaxed. Keep it together. Oh, so oh wait, there's a place you can go there? Where's that go? This is very winding. Oh, I think I just missed that. Okay, so we're going back. And let's hope that I'm able to make this jump again. Nice. Alright, so I didn't miss that. It leads here, which you get to from there? Or you don't? This is just a way you get back over here if you fall, I guess. Probably. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna call this one relatively safe. In my little hidey hole here. Ad break is happening, so I'm gonna get some water. Gonna stretch. I encourage you guys to also stand up, stretch your legs, take a little breather, take care of yourselves. We'll be back in 3-ish minutes. Yep. Don't worry, nothing crazy is gonna happen. I will be back soon. Ultra, move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK. to main scene.
Alright, hello. What were we doing? I think we're just dropping down. Taking a little falling damage. This looks very lethal. Looks like a great way to get myself killed. So... where to go next? That actually does look fallable. Now that I'm peeking. Alright, like yes, I take fall damage, but also no, I'm not dead. Just don't think too hard about the rats and everything will be fine. They're doing their best, they're wiggling. I don't know where that one is going. He's got his own journey. And we gotta respect that in life. He's got his own journey. He's got his own process. His own way. Who am I to question? Yes, there's a rat right there. I think I am being called. This is not exactly a place where I can pause this game. No, thank you. Okay. I was in fact being requested. Oh, a gold coin. I'm sure that'll be totally useful for something. Mm-hmm. Spectacular miss from me. I see. And then this is where all that leads out to. Okay. They get sold off ramped. Fair enough. It doesn't look like there's anything else here except just to maybe drop back over there. Or drop here. It amounts to the same thing. Yeah, it amounts to the same thing. Okay. Carrying on. Oops, I missed. So I know those birds are up there. Also, I could not make that jump that time. So, probably have to go here. Let me see if I can play chicken. This should be close enough to play chicken. Hello. No way. Come on. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. 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 Okay, spiral up and down. There is a horrible little creature over there. Let's just take our time with this, shall we? Does this go anywhere? That's a drop off. Someone died from this. Did they die going through that? That seems possible and likely. Okay, maybe I can bait one bird. Right? Yeah, there we go. Where? Okay, fine. It doesn't want to participate. That's fine. Acceptable. I'm not fighting it on a staircase, so... Oh, it got mad enough this time. Did it? Wait, it didn't. It definitely felt like it went a little lower that time, but apparently not. See, it gets close, but then it doesn't. And yeah, it does make a little goose sound, doesn't it? See, it gets to there, so I keep thinking it's absolutely gonna chase me, but it doesn't. It does make a little goose sound when you hit it. Wah. Wah. Can I drop down one? Let me investigate that a little bit more carefully. The thing that I'm after is there. How do I get there? I can sneak out of one of these windows, maybe? Or... it's looking a little suspicious all around. Why don't I just fight another bird for now? Oh. This feels a little weird. Okay, it also isn't interested, so... Just get it in the thighs. Turn it into a chicken dinner. Barbecue it. Do whatever you gotta do. And back it goes. It's a little slow. Definitely a little slow. But if I get knocked off this staircase, it's instant death. So we're just gonna focus on turning this into a chicken dinner instead. Still alive. Still alive. Just barely. And done. Alright, let's see what's up here. Oh goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another one. And also my fear of heights. Okay, so it doesn't actually go far enough to chase you. Still. It really feels like I'm close enough for that, but it doesn't seem to want to take the bait. And I'm honestly kind of okay with that. Nope. Okay. Okay. Popping a flask here. Do I get anything up here? Yes. Right, surely there's a reward for all this. Red sign soapstone. Leave invasion sign. Hollows cannot use the item. Certain dark wraiths resist their descent into the dark and persevere along the honorable path. The red sign soapstone is for them. So I guess this is if someone like uses Eye of Death or whatever, right? Red sign soapstone is a response to that. Alright, this is my Dark Souls. Yoink. Alright, and the big drop off, of course, is back there. That's fine. We have done that. Okay. So this must be theoretically acquirable somehow. Let's go back up. Oh, painted world of array. Okay. No going back up. Really? Alright. No going back up. You're telling me I can't even jump into this? I have to do the big fall? Take another drink of water here. I don't even know if I can do these jumps. Oh. It's not like there's some secret hidden here. Okay, well, it's not good. Not awful, but not good. That could have been much worse than it was. Okay, jerking body. I continue to not learn my lesson. And I have to collect. Oh, there's two things. There's just whatever is over here, right? So this was in fact nothing. To get here you have to drop here somehow. Probably gonna take too much damage from this. Yeah, I should not have risked that. I was much closer than I wanted it to be. Locked by some contraption. Alright. Alright. Okay, not actual enemies? Maybe? Cool. Thank you, Fog Ring. You're the best. Well, oh, buddy, what's happening over there? Okay, I've been spotted. Well, that's fun and totally cool. Okay. Fireballs are promising. I missed, but don't worry. Lordy. It's not looking very good. It's not looking very good, you know? Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, so four enemies left? Could do without the crows hollering. Okay. Well, that was cool. That was nice. Collect my stuff. My stuff is very important to me. Ring of Sacrifice. Wow. They're giving me a Ring of Sacrifice. I'm sure that doesn't mean anything bad at all whatsoever. Nothing bad will happen. Oh look, is it the... Are there stairs? Maybe I open the door first. The phalanxes. That makes sense. There's a decent amount of souls, but you have to walk into Aramis. But I guess like if you open up whatever the door is, let's try and find the door. Okay, let's be a bit more careful, I guess. There should be a front door that I can open here somewhere. Oh look, it's the fun police. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. Who told you that? Who lied to you? Painted World of Aramis, Miss Scion Aura VT. It is an optional zone that I have chosen to do. What? What is this? Do I even want to know what that weird circle was? Oh, there's the door. There's the door. You guys talking about crossbreed Priscilla? Yeah, I'm gonna kill her. 100%. She's gonna die. I know she's gonna beg me. She's gonna be like, hey, please don't do it. Please just leave. You know, it's okay. And I'll be like, no, sorry. Goodbye. Look, if they make me kill Sif, then I'm gonna kill everyone. Sif has to die? Priscilla has to die. That's just how it is. Pyromancy scroll ahead. Thank you. What is this surge? The surge of acid surge. Corrodes weapons and armor. That sounds important. There's a difference between killing a several thousand-year-old dog and killing my wife. Yeah, and dogs are more loyal. To me. Yeah, the dog loves me back. I heard that if you do the DLC first, right, and you have like Artorias' ring or whatever, Sif recognizes that, but he's still like, sorry, I gotta kill you. I respect that loyalty, I commend it. Also, I hear she gives me a cool sword when I kill her, and that's important. Predictive policing. Yeah, I guess that's why I want to think about it. Tail cut and her sword makes a dex weapon. Gonna get the unfriend button on Discord ready. Oof. 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 Okay, there's this area to explore and that area to explore, so let's explore that area. I think, did we already? We did this one. Oh, there should be something here that I didn't do? Alright, the descent into whatever this is. I'm betting on me dying here. That's a fair bet. That's a pretty fair bet. There's a well that also leads here. Oh. It's a wheel. It's a wheel. Come here. The wheel isn't moving. It's not fair. It's not fair. Also, is that? Yep. Another wheel. Okay. So wheels all around. Okay. I assume the helmet is actually doing something. Shall we find out? Maybe it's doing nothing. Maybe it's doing nothing except blind me. Alright. One wheel. Two wheel, okay. Come on. Only helps with advanced darkness. Yeah, this is just regular darkness. Not upcast to 4th level. Is that another 3 wheels? It is. Does it actually say anywhere that this land is peaceful and its inhabitants are kind? Okay. Didn't expect to get clipped while attacking there. I don't see any more. Don't see any more. There's like 8 illusory wolves. Of course there are. Do you mean in all of Painted World of Aramis, or do you mean in just this one zone? Just here. Fantastic. Fantastic. Incredible. Yippee. I think that's the well. What is this? Turn handle. I don't want to turn handle. Is this what we call advanced darkness? Is that the well of sadness? Okay, no problem. We're gonna stay relaxed. We're gonna stay calm. We're gonna turn the handle. Nice. That's good. Don't give up, skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. Oh yeah, the annex key, that sounds important. So true. 99% of Dark Souls players do stop hitting walls before they make it big. What is this? What is that? I cannot see anything. All right. I really can't see a single thing, so let me just take a sip, I guess. Take a little sip. How'd you die? This is the well? You died to the well? Okay. Is that a real enemy or a corpse? Corpse? Corpse. Alright. The last place to go then is here. Okay, that's a wall. Hey, buddy. All right. Fire surge. Wow, that sounds important. What does fire surge do? 80 uses. All right. I think I did it. I think I've done it. I think I get to walk away now and not go back here. I'm going to leave. Let's depart. Okay. 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 All right. I'd like to thank everyone who didn't believe in me, including myself, for getting through that. It's not easy to doubt yourself every single step of the way, you know? Okay. Does this open? Ah, annex key. Where is this now? Where? Okay, that's a path. This is that other place I was looking at. So I can get this now. Elka's... that sounds important. It's got darkness powers. I don't know what that's for, but darkness powers. This is apparently an intelligence sword. A symbolic, powerful thrusting sword used by the Pardoner serving Velka, goddess of sin. It is no mere symbol, to be sure. The Pardoner is an inhuman swordsman, and wields this enchanted blade with special sword technique. Fair enough. Can't really use it on account of not having the intelligence for it. Also, I don't know what is the darkness symbol? What does that mean? Obviously the light symbol is like holy attribute or whatever, but That's cool. Nice flames. Goodbye. Look, it's a guy. Imminent tears. The Dark Ember sounds important. This is for, occult weapons. I guess effective against holy creatures. Oh wait, I want to read this stuff on, Annex Key. Alright. Oh look, it's a hole in the ground. It's a very, very bad hole in the ground. Be wary of death. Where did the creature go? Why is the dragon not here? Where is the creature? Oh, there it is. Okay, fine. Just wasn't spawned in. Yeah, there it goes. Boop. The creature. Alright. Anything up here for me? The Vow of Silence. That sounds important. Prevents casting of magic within the effect area. 30 faith required. All right. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay. What's down here? Oh. Okay. Obviously we're skipping the dragon by doing this. I've left some stuff up there, but I don't know if I care enough to get it. When will they learn? When will they learn their lesson? Okay. 'Twas I that needed to learn my lesson. My bad. I know the ad break is starting. I'm gonna find a place to rest, I guess. So that I can stretch. Stretching is important. I encourage you all to think about stretching as well. I'll just sit here. And I will be back. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello. Gotta take an extra second there to moisturize, because the summer heat is it's troubling. Moisturize my arms. As you get older, you will have to start moisturizing too. I'm warning you. It's just a part of life. Okay, behold, it's the final guy. If only I had force push right now, I would feel so much better about this. Where's my backstab? Where's my free backstab? with your heavy shield. Large Titanite shard, yippee! Where's the dragon? Try humanity. Yes? What's up? Ah, she's pretty. Hello.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not. Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
I see. It's
Thou must returneth whence thou
its
came.
inhabitants kind,
This
huh?
land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Try stabbing in the back.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
I see, if you just walk here, you leave. Is that how that works? I'm getting cutscened? No, this is by accident. I'm gonna come back and kill her. It's not intentional. We'll come back and murder her in a second. I'm not exactly done with Fainted World of Aramis. There were some things I left behind after all. Behold, Painted World of Aramis. Yippee! You think I wouldn't kill a pretty woman? Please, I believe in gender equality. I'd kill anyone. No, she's not. No, she's not. Not even close. Yeah, I don't think so. I think she's not. Oh, you know what? I have a great opportunity here. A great chance to greed. I have both of them equipped, right? Yes. I love greeting. Okay, so someone tell me what I get if I kill her. I thought I got a cool sword. And I feel like I need an upgrade to Quelaag's Fury Sword, because presumably Quelaag's Fury Sword +5 is not an endgame weapon. But if it is, then maybe I'll leave it alone. That said, I did also leave Dark Sun Gwendolyn alive. So it's not like we'll kill everyone. Telka has a dagger with high bleed. The soul weapon is a scythe that has evil eye effect, but look it up. I would appreciate that. I don't think it's spoilers to tell me what I'll get. Part of me wants to do it just to do the fight. But yeah, we technically did leave Dark Sun Gwendolyn alive. Yay, 6,000 stuff. And an item. A dragon scale, that sounds important. Why is there a second? Blood shield. Blood shield? What is that? The blood shield spoken of in the Lost Legends. Wow. It's a... It's a nothing burger? I assume several weapons do, but Quelaag's Fury Sword is not one of those. It is, different, I think. I think Chaos weapons only go up to... Chaos weapons only go up to +5? Can I attack this? I believe Fury Sword only goes up to +5. So... gotta do something weird with the butt there. I don't know. I don't know about doing weird butt stuff. Kinda dicey. I mean, I haven't even prepared yet, you know? It would be my first time. Not really familiar with doing weird stuff with butts. It should be right there, but I guess I can't see it. I guess I'll try one more. I'm going to give myself credit for getting through Painted World of Aramis with no deaths. But technically I didn't attack Priscilla, so I don't know if it's a full clear in that sense. I'm going to give myself credit though. No deaths yet. I'm about to leave. It really is a question of how badly I want more bleed. I think the most important thing here is Quelaag's Fury Sword +5 an endgame weapon? What is going on here? I don't know. It's Dark Souls. Anything can hurt me at any time. Up plus right trigger. Yep. Well, it's awake. Now? Still? These things attacked me back down in Bed of Chaos, so I assume it hates me. Is this bait? Am I being baited by chat right now? Are you guys baiting me? Like this person died right there. Oh, if you don't do the well. Okay, right, because you would need the annex key to do downward path. All right. So, once again, really need an answer to this. Is Quellag's Fury Sword +5 an endgame weapon? I assume it's not, because I got it maxed out by Anor Londo. Is there a photo mode in this game? I feel like I thought there is. You probably want something spicier. F12.
Hey, you know, you should not hit my wife.
I'm not going to. I've already decided not to. Don't worry. Also, hello.
Okay, are you sure?
Yes, I'm absolutely sure. I'm taking a photo is what I'm doing.
Like, okay, all right. Do you want to hear Hiei?
Sure.
Oh, she's a little angry right now. I don't know if it's a good idea. Hey,
That's fine.
come here.
Oh,
Hey,
there she is.
hey. Ow.
Perfect.
Yeah, she's angry.
Mm.
She's angry. Okay, thank you for not killing my wife. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Love you, bud.
Goodbye, Priscilla. Alright, let's turn the HUD back on. Alright, we'll let this one go. We let Gwendolyn go. We'll let Priscilla go. You fixated on an early straight sword and use that for the entire game. That's kind of where I am, right? It's like there's the bandit's knife that I'm probably going to try to max out. Oh, he clawed your nose. Ouch, yeah, ouch. So I feel like I saw a funny weapon. I feel like I picked up a funny weapon. Might have been this? No, this was not it. I guess it might have just been the broken straight sword. Okay, yeah, I guess bandit's knife. The sway hander is what you used. I would assume it is, but the problem with this thing is it has a 24 strength requirement and I'm playing a dex build. So I'm kind of thinking like I'm just probably gonna do it like an intelligence build in the next game, and then I'll do a faith build or swap that up. I wait a fog ring, so I don't have to deal with all this nonsense. Speaking of nonsense, Yeah. So I don't have an option, right? I'm just gonna switch it up. And I think part of it is I watched your Dark Souls run, a big part of it. So I very much like saw what a strength build does and looks like. And I wanted to experience the game differently from the way that I saw you experiencing the game, right? I think that's also a big part of it. Which is, credit to you and your run. Now let's spend this 48k souls. Let's get out of here. Get at them. I will update the task list once I am safe. Once I am properly safe and comfortable. Honestly, that did not take that long. Aramis was like an hour and a half. So 2 hours by stream time, but like 2 5-minute breaks. So like somewhere in the hour and a half range, right? Okay. So we will now mark sub 1 hour. Yeah, I think that's definitely one thing is when you have the strength weapon, you can kind of just walk in and kill everything really, really quickly because it feels like strength does a ton of damage. And I think this is my biggest complaint about dexterity weapons is that so much of it is like, look, cool crit weapon, look, cool thing where you like sneak up and you kill people, and it doesn't do anything versus big bosses or beasts. Okay, Aramis complete. What am I putting points into? I feel like I was putting points into strength for some reason. I think I was leveling it up to 16. I don't remember why I was doing that. But I think I was doing that. Is there a 16 strength thing? Ah, it's probably for the shields and also because if you two-hand it, right, there's probably some 24s here. Yeah, I can actually use this way-hander. In that situation, right? I could use that. So just enough to use the items. How about one of these? So, I don't know how much of my run you've seen, Cyan, but I decided the fine thing to do would be spend all of my early souls on Pyromancy Flame plus 15. So, it's been a meme and a half. But I can use this shield now. Pyromancy's bomb. To get power within. I do have power within, but again, one of those like I play so much more slowly than most people. I guess I'm still on Dragon Crest because of fire, but I'm gonna go back to my heater shield. Cause it's pretty. It's pretty. Power within might help me soon. I have a sensation that it probably might. Should we try the Zweihander one time? I can use this, right? Yeah. Choppa? It's... okay. Honestly, if this is what we're doing, I think we're grass thresh shielding so that I can participate. Now let's see the damage. Let's find a victim. Can I do this? Oh yeah, it just kicks over this thing? Okay. Alright. There should be one victim right there. There isn't. Let's find an isolated victim. So I don't get ganged up on here and die and lose all my progress. Hello. I'm gonna die. It's not good. Okay. I think it's Fury Sword for me. I can use this though. Hit him with the choppa. Poise is very important. Alright. Let me find a victim. Okay, it's not going well. It's just not going well. I will say the one other benefit of pumping strength just a little bit is it actually does increase the damage of Fury Sword. Just a smidgen. Great Scythe is superior to Bandit's Knife. Sure. If you can hit with it. I'll try it one more time. I don't think so. I can see why people would like this, but it's definitely not for me. You gotta build earlier for a big weapon. That makes sense. I think it's also fair that I have only 16 strength, so the Zweihander isn't going to do more compared to Fury Sword, right? It's not exactly the best comparison. In my situation, I think the Bandit's Knife is... The animation frames aren't so long that I just get stuck forever, I guess is my big thing. I feel like I'm just sitting there watching the scythe go out and crying. I'm gonna try something illegal. I have something illegal to try. Well, first of all, let's see what Fire Surge even looks like. That's not Fire Surge. It's really a begone peasant kind of ability. Noted. How about the whip? Why can't I use whip? Oh, it takes 2 slots. Let me try this on an actual enemy. Greetings, enemy. Okay. And now the forbidden test of skill. I have my cool fire whip. Okay, it's not that easy. Oh, alright. Okay, good. Honestly, good. Good. That would have been some serious cheese. Okay, so Seath now, I guess? Swarp down to Nido's. This is definitely where you find Seath, down here in Nido's domain. And then Dark Moon Tomb is probably this. Alright. I hope Seath is that way. If it isn't, then I guess we'll be fighting 4 kings instead. Also, I don't know what to do with this extra humanity. It's just kind of sitting here. How is my item discovery right now? 150? Push the lever! Yeah, 50 for having 1 humanity. I should probably hand these over. Andre can't use these, so I'd like to hand them all over to the same person. Can that guy use them? Or do I have to go down to Skeleton Man? Where am I going? One of these 2 people surely can use the stuff that I have, right? And I don't want to go back and forth between too many people. Oh, also, probably there's something in live chat. Yes, live chat. What is in live chat? Yeah, invisibility cloak, very much so. Very much so. Hmm. You're making that joke because you had Sunlight Magnet on? Yeah. Just ahead. Okay. What is the safest way to get there? Should I go from the other one? From the princess's chamber? Is that the better walk back? I've not been in this map in a while. I don't remember. I'm trying to go to that blacksmith with the least enemies in the way. Because I would like to give these 3 items, these 3 embers, to the same blacksmith. Since Andre cannot use them. Or whomever, the guy in Undead Parish. Demon. There's like one, oh, like, there's 2, I don't know, I'm scared of the giants, to be honest. I find these guys really, really annoying. I really struggle with them. Case in point. I guess they can't walk through this. There should be 2 demons here. If I just run here, am I good? The answer is no. Fighting right next to my friend the blacksmith feels like asking for trouble. But fair enough, the walk back isn't that bad. Don't let it hit the blacksmith. Yeah, fair enough. I guess that technically counts.
Forge, I can.
I bet you can. I have something for you.
Come, I've weed you on.
The item behind the blacksmith? Oh, what? Was there one? I don't see anything like that. B. You guys are talking about a chest, but I don't, oh. Hmm. Hmm. If this is the bow thing that I've been looking for this whole good time, I will be sad. Of course it is. Well, I'm gonna itch my eye for a second here, because my eye is itchy. Alright. So I can't give him the embers? . 'Cause, 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 'cause Sorry, my eyeball's itching like crazy. I gotta wash my face. I'll be right back. Vulture, move us to AFK, please. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to main scene.
It's not what I asked. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello. Okay. So the skeleton takes Iron Dark. Also, my eye is still itchy, but there's like nothing I can do about it. So it's Fire and Dark. Who does Chaos go to? Have I just not met the Chaos person yet? I only know three blacksmiths. It's nice that you sell these things now. Now I can just buy this off you. And can farm this from you. I know it's the Catacombs teleport, but what I'm asking is not that. What I'm asking is who uses the Chaos Flame Ember? Does Skeleton use Large Flame and Chaos Flame and Dark? All three of those? I interpreted your message as it uses two of those. Pretty sure? Okay, then we're gonna go there. Right after I think about all the weapons I want to upgrade. Where is a good place to farm out? 38. You need a plus and fire up and turn a plus 0 chaos. Yeah, fair enough. Ow. All right. Let's put the helmet back on. I have to farm 37 times 4, 4, 3, 10. So I need 37,000 souls. Wish me luck. In terms of farming 37,000 souls, not sure where I'm doing that. Also enough of the grass crest shield. Yeah, I will need 37k. Not counting, of course, the amount needed to actually transform the weapons. That's a different problem. Why can't Andre just handle everything for me? That's what I would want. It's kind of funny that you can warp to Painted World, making another fire weapon. No, I just want to hand these things over. And I want to double check what's in his inventory.
An ember from New Londo, and a fine ember it be. What'd he say? Why not leave it with me? I'll give you a flame to feast your eyes upon.
Sure.
Yes, yes, very well. We'll get these old bones to work. Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around here without a good reason.
I wanted to give you the flame, dude. So mean to me.
Why, that's an ember unlike any that I have seen. A very curious pattern. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left that ember with me. Old Ramos would never let you down. No, not ever.
Sure. Here you go.
Yes, splendid. Splendid indeed. My oh my, you precious little thing. Well, what was that about? Why, you have an ember, do you?
I do.
Forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
So, not quite. Dark as Andre then? I don't know. He kind of rejected me too. Yeah, we can go fire knives. Chaos, I guess, eventually, and
Well, what was that about?
the blacksmith under fire. There's a Oh, that guy. That guy. Yes, okay. I forgot that guy existed. Hi.
Forgive me. I am in peace.
Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, you don't want to talk. My bad. My bad. The giant does have plus 10 reinforcement materials, so we will be spending some time talking to him. Wow. Hello.
Hey, hang on. Is that an ember?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps she's trying old Smith out in the country.
Punk ass motherfucker. Talk a big game for being such a little shit.
Come back soon. Smithing.
I will never come back, you pathetic, insignificant insect. I hope that you never darken my doorstep again. Fair enough, that's possible. Let's go talk to Andre one more time. Any time spent hanging around Andre is good. That guy's nice to me. Makes me laugh. Warp to Undead Parish? Gorgeous view indeed. I have something for you. Hello.
Show me that ember of yours. Well, I've never heard of a black ember. How about leaving that ember with me?
Yeah,
Strangely fascinating.
sure. All yours.
Yes. Well, thank you. This ember really is something special. I'm already under its spell. I sense great potential indeed.
Yeah, and sorry that I saw your twin in the painted world of Aramis. Yeah, that was very good. Alright, here is the other key question. Do you get materials back for doing this? I assume the answer is no. Yeah, figured. Figured. Okay. Final question. Final question. The, for ascension reasons. That's fair, right? You have to make your own plus 10 spear. Yep. The darkness effect. What is it good for? Just good versus holy enemies that we might run into? Obviously the holy one was good for turning off skeletons. More damage to humans. That makes me feel bad, actually. Inventory management. Inventory management. Oh yeah, I can use this now, actually, the heavy crossbow. Bring this out. Send this away. Alright. Now comes farming time. Where will we farm? Unless you're going for the achievement, there's no reason to make an occult weapon. Yeah, I'm not really going for achievements. You can apparently warp to Aramis, so let's do it. Why are we hee-hee-heeing? I'm just following your advice. Farm the phalanx. my new favorite deck builder. Farm the phalanx. I hope I have the right ring equipped. Yes. This feels like the fun times I had dealing with the lizards all over again in Sen's Fortress. So glad I don't have to deal with those guys anymore. Jeez. I did not mean to dodge sideways. Well, rip. Vulture, I died.
Big oof. 130 total deaths.
I guess there's my technical one death in Aramis, but I'm not gonna suffer that one. Let me just get my stuff back. Okay, one death so far. I'm not counting deaths for farming against, like, my first clear on Aramis. Obviously I'm counting them to the death counter, but that's a separate matter. I am not gonna stand up and stretch this time. Minor inconvenience, yeah. I'm just gonna do my thing. Where is it? This. Not having fog ring certainly is an event of all time. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of things. Chaos Storm. Hold on, let me not die real quick. Chaos Storm? I don't see anything like that. I'm going back to Fog Ring. Yeah, I never met Quilana. I did in fact never meet Quilana. So I was hoping to, but I only met her evil half, or evil side. Alright, so that's not a spell I like very much. I'm also out of this one. I have to two-hit these, but I see what you mean. The farming is pretty quick if you know what you're doing. And yeah, I never gave 30 souls because I didn't know that that was an important thing to do to save our good friend Solaire. We never saved him. So why do I do no damage? That's a great mystery. I have maxed out dexterity now, so it's a great question. But at least I have you, Fog Ring. You'd never abandon me, Fogring. I know you're here when I need you. Okay. One more round of this, and then we should be good. Then I'll have 37k? Probably? That was a nice hit. I like that one. Ow, my face. Oops. Having the greed ring also definitely helps. Okay. 38k. That's nice for farming. Very nice for farming. Now, I think we run it one more time so I can actually do the upgrades. Boop. Bad angle. Ignore the creepy crows. Ignore the thing that's directly in my eyeballs. It's just good farming. Alright. Fair enough, yep. You get like 8,000. Without having to go fight people in the Forest of Death. So, yeah, that's not bad. Let's get out of here. Right. Okay. Yep, minor inconvenience. You got me. Minor inconvenience. And of course you have to sit at the fire to reset the enemies, so... That's fine, I have fog ring. As long as the birds don't jump me, I should be okay. That guy's still there, which I don't love, but I can probably ignore him by just running into the next thing. Come on. Come on. And look, it's another chance to kill Priscilla. Yay. Alright. Is he just gonna give it to me every time? Nice. Alright. Hi, Priscilla. Hi, Priscilla. Oh, that's the guy I wanted to test it on. I knew there was a guy here somewhere. Messing around. Lucky me, the blacksmith that I'm after is right here. Take a little sippy. Take a little sippy sip. Claw grip in this game feels like what I have to do. The keybinds, Ring of Protection. Why would I ring of favor and protection? Is there a reason for me to do that? A ring of sacrifice. I mean, we're right here. Like, I can't go through here, so... Bye. Hello. Okay. I need you to reinforce my longbow. I also completely miscalculated the amount of money I would need. Completely calculated wrong. Okay. Plus 10 longbow. I still need more money. Yeah, I totally undershot what I needed. Dark moon bow. I don't have a soul of Gwendolyn, I'm sorry. Hmm. Behold stability. I don't know where I'm plus 15ing these, but oh, Great Shield of Artorias, using the solo Sif. What is Crystal Ring Shield? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I need more money. I did not calculate that correctly. Did not calculate that correctly. So how much do I really need? 1, 2, 4, 7? Another like 30k? I'm done farming. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. And if I reach the point where I have a bunch of money again, or a bunch of these Titanite shards, then we'll see where we are at that point. Let's go play the game. I'm pretty sure the only thing... Yeah, I would need like 30k souls, I guess. For the knife. But at the same time, I'm not convinced I won't find a better knife. There probably is a nicer knife. For when the Fury Sword isn't doing the trick. And we're gonna go touch that. That thing, so that when I die, I come back here and not Painted World of Aramis. Also, I can't reinforce any of the armor that I'm wearing, right? Because the ones that I'm wearing don't upgrade, so hello.
You have made it back. Very well. Go ahead. You may rest here. Even an undead requires repose.
Thanks. Is really holding on to that menu. Wow. Okay. So I want one more attunement slot and then we'll go up vitality. I think is what I'm thinking. Right in the face. Oh, okay. Right. Forgot how annoying you were. Ouch, ow, ouchie. Ouchie, ow, ow, ouch. Ow. There we go. All right, goodbye. Let's go bother Seath, I guess, right? This is now open to me. It's either this or 4K. What is that? Oh, I remember you. Why is it walking away? Like, I'm gonna get baited 100% here, right? I'm gonna just die when it runs me down. Well, I know you think you're very funny, pig. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know this is gonna sound like an excuse. I was actually scratching my eyeball. Vulture, I died.
Are you farming content right now?
I'm not farming content right now.
131 total deaths.
That said, I thought we could backstab those things. That is not a thing, apparently. Alright. Let's go get our stuff. And then die to the pig a few times. I did cheese the first pig, so I don't really know how to defeat pigs. I'm not wise in the ways of pig defeating strategies. In theory, there's a way to do this. Shit. Vulture, I died.
Did you know you can press L1 to block? 132 total deaths.
Thank you. Thank you for this fine advice about pigs. Respectfully, I did know I could hold L1 to block. This pig is just too scary for me. I don't know what to say. Let's try this out in an open field. Or okay, that's fine too. I can in fact do it. Thank you for the bits. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. However, it's working, and I'm glad that I plus 10 to this. So watching Quellag's Furrier Sword do like 10 damage or 20 damage was concerning. Very concerning. I guess technically I can farm this out. What are we keeping on? Fog Ring plus Covetous, I guess? I don't know what I'm supposed to do against those things. Kind of a scary starter to all this. Uh-oh. Closed beta test? ×2. I feel like that person who stands just outside of the reach of like a dog on a leash, right? Chained to a yard and taunts it. Okay. Hopefully we're done. Hopefully that's it. I'm gonna switch to the grass shield since it seems like I'm gonna have to do a lot of running. Oh heavens. Oh, okay. There we go. Bonfire lit. There isn't anything new here, right? Doesn't look like there's anything new. But at least those guys don't respawn. Where am I supposed to meet Quilana? Is it by Daughter of Chaos? I guess if the boars are dead, no, don't have to do the run back. We can go find Quilana. She's gone. She's gone. Yeah, I guess because I killed Lost, I killed Bed of Chaos, right? And I didn't see her the first time because I didn't have a Pyromancy plus 10 flame, so She's gone. Sad. Sad. Alright. This looks like a library of some descriptions. This is probably Seath's place. I would be surprised if it wasn't. So, what are we doing? This is probably all fine. From there with fog ring? What? Alright, where's my magic shield? Where's my best magic shield? I guess the best one I have is Crest Shield. It's crazy that I'm being attacked from this range. Oh, I know what the guy this is. It's the stupid guy. Makes his allies strong. Why do you look like you're made of ice crystals? Because you probably are made of ice crystals. And there's an ice golem right there. And apparently you exist. Hmm. Come here. This whole thing is a bit of a raw deal, huh? Okay. Let's just take out the archer. Okay. Yep, crystal. It's all crystal now. What? 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 Okay, that thing apparently does not take damage either. Am I good at this game? Yes. Alright, it's easy. Interesting. So that's how that ring works. kind of good. Changes the trajectory a fair bit, but alright. That problem is settled. The crystal golem worries me. All of this worries me. Okay, just bait them out one at a time. Can I carry this? Okay, too fast. It's been a while since I've done this. Tell me you're not... Yes, you are an enemy. There's no way you're not an enemy. Let's see it. Okay, cool. I think now that I'm done with the magic eye, back to the heater shield. Let's just have a look. Let's see what else is going on. The Duke's Archives. I'm very attached to the fog ring. I think I'm quite attached to the fog ring at this point. Pose. Oh, guys, that's not fair. It's my shtick. Come on. I'm supposed to kill everybody with impunity at range. Huh. I did think that there would be someone here. Also, what is that shadow there? That's a shadow of a man preparing to kill me, I guess. I'll be up there. Hello. Please come here. Or don't. Hi. Yeah, backstabs on these guys pretty easy. 'Twas the soul of a brave warrior. A brave warrior indeed. Oh. Hello. They got patrols? They got a bow guy? Where? This place is very purple. Like it's got a lot of purple here, right? Just a lot of little purple lines. Ooh, twinkling titanite. Nice. So yeah, I guess the person we killed, definitely not Quelana, is probably like an older sister of Quelana then. I hear the shadows. And oh, hello. Nice to meet you, buddy. Backstab them, these guys are really easy. Welcome to Bait Town, population me. Come over here. Oh, they're both at it, or just this guy? It's possible I'm too attached to Fog Ring. Try attacking. Where is it? I didn't buy a ton of these for nothing. You gross little creature. Crystal Knight Shield. That sounds important. 20 durability though. Yeah, I guess it's a shield of all time. I really like Fog Ring. I feel like it really reduces the number of patrols that just immediately go after you. Gives you some flexibility to approach things at your pace. Praise the sun. Sorry I can't, I never learned how. I never learned how. Alright, up we go. Ooh. Ooh, I saw that. Ooh. Before I do this, let me have another look. I can't leave this place, but this all very much looks like stuff. Right? That looks like stuff I can just walk on. So, probably later. Stay calm. 5. You need 25 faith to unlock Praise the Sun. But every time you put a summon sign down and help someone else kill a boss, their karma goes down by 5. Fair enough. I've never helped anyone else kill a boss, so... Rude. Ill-mannered. Oh, hello. Gives you 1 soul. Okay. Okay. surely not Seath so fast, right? What? What? Okay. A little too late on the Ring of Sacrifice. Little too late on the Ring of Sacrifice. I didn't see that one. Okay. Yeah, that was a very fast run to Seath. Am I horribly screwed over somehow? No descripted loss? Okay. There go my... however many... what, like 13k souls? Ah, so Livy. That's the game, I guess. That's the game, I guess. Not much I can say about that. Oh, it's also locked. It's all locked. So what, you're supposed to warp out? Can you? Can you warp out? Nope. Didn't think so. That wouldn't make any sense. To just put you in jail and then let you warp. Oh, hey, it's the guys again, because I just, touched the bonfire. It's locked. Okay. Alrighty. Why? Why are we releasing all the world's evils? Why is that a thing we're doing? Where are those guys going? I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused. Okay, well, we're gonna find a little corner, relax while the ad break happens. I encourage you guys to drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water, stretch my legs, stretch a little bit. Just, you know, take that moment. I encourage you all also to take that moment. Oh, also I died. Sorry, I died. Vulture, I died. Vulture, I died.
You just got pranked.
I did get pranked.
133 total deaths.
I did get pranked by Seath, that's true. Okay. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
to main scene.
Hello. Hello, everyone. All right. Sound. Sound? Turn it up? Am I too quiet? Okay, you're fine. It was fine. Alright. What is that? What are they doing? I'm gonna hide my little hole. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't like it. I might have to kindle this one. I might have to kindle this one. Let's go silent. See if I can pull this off. Nope. Nope. Okay, I don't know what those things are. I guess we'll find out. Do they run up if I'm outside? Yeah. Okay. What? I don't know what these guys are doing. I just want to take them on one at a time. Okay, you got like a tentacle grab thing. And your life purpose is to what? Chase me? I feel like if I get grabbed, it's really bad. feel like I'm gonna get turned into a crystal or something. And let me just say, I do not want to be turned into a crystal. Not interested. Go with no. There's probably one lizard waiting there for me, right? No. It's locked. It sure is. This is dumb. This feels dumb. It was dumb. I thought I could land on the little ledge thing, but no. No, I cannot. Ultra, I died.
Are you farming content right now?
Still not farming.
134 total deaths.
So I have to use the big fireball, or else. Let me through the door. Whatever it is you're doing, I want in. Hey, I'm... just trying to live my life here. Thank you very much. Do not appreciate getting kicked in the head. Not cool. It really does look like I'm supposed to land there somehow. Like it 100% looks like I'm supposed to land there. I don't see how else you would do this. So... shit, fuck. Vulture, I died.
Did you know you can press L1 to block? 135 total deaths.
It just looks so doable. It looks so doable. Like, I get bounced off every time. Okay, last try. Last try. Alright, so it is doable. Maiden. Give me a maiden. Worn by traveling maidens. This is basically super light armor. Fashion souls. Behold. The visage of a maiden. Visage? Oh, anyway, I got it. Oh, it's all fine in the end. I made it. Was in fact doable. All right. I assume those guys only come up if I'm out here, right? Wait, they're gone. They don't respawn? Oh. Okay. Alright. That's nice. It's locked. But I have all the keys. I have the secret bullshit key too. The key that lets you go places you're not supposed to go yet. Oh, but this opens. Okay. Alright, that makes me even more curious what's in here. Nothing? No. That looks like there's something behind this. Alright, so there will be a key. There will be a key. We don't have it yet, but we'll find it. Hey. You know, I talked a big game about how easy backstabs are on these guys, but I just can't seem to get them. Wow. Stuff. Archive Prison Key Extra. It's an extra one. The Archive Tower cell key. The Archive Tower, once a trove of precious tomes and letters, became a prison after the onset of Seath's madness. The serpent men who guard the prison know not the value of what they hide. In the basement of the tower are the writhing mistakes of the terrifying experiments which were conducted here. Perhaps the serpent men were careless, but there are several keys scattered about which fit Archive Tower cells. Run it back. Ooh, what's this? Large soul of a brave warrior. Thanks. Serpent men, not my favorite enemy type. Not at all. This is silly. I'm asking for trouble by doing this. Not spotted. Okay, let me up this thing, please. I don't know if the creatures can climb, but if they can't, I'm going to take full advantage of that. Come on. Alright. That one is attributed entirely to me forgetting which button turns back, beat me back to one-handed. So. Tough. Can't say anything except, oops, I forgot what button to use. Vulture, I died.
Did you know you can press L1 to block?
I did.
136
Oh.
total deaths.
Oh, okay. Alright. Forgot about you. Forgot about you. Man. Alright.
Hello there, poop fart.
Hello there, poop fart. Alright. Let's play a game called I Am a Wily Rapscallion. One damage. You gonna hit the stairs? Well, if you're not moving, Hawk Ring, right? Yeah, I was exactly about to do that. Yep. $40. Where did you come from? Can't live in peace. Just trying to live my life here. Alright. Back to my pranks. he's doing his best over there. He's trying. The travel time definitely makes a difference here. They're moving everywhere. Okay, fine. Yeah, I get the picture. Yes, fine. You wish to murder me. Moving on. Can't find a perch anywhere. Tough. Ooh. Kite shield. What does this do? Samey. Very samey. Just presumably better starting stats. Sorry, the heater shield is my best friend. Am I gonna have to head off? Yes. It's damage. He's not moving? Okay, so my time is now. How did I get both of them in that shot, I wonder? I got a 2-for-1? I didn't know that was possible in this game. Are you gonna come get me? I don't mind an actual fight. Come here. I have just a thing for you. My gift to you. Okay. It's a lot of squid tentacle things. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. So I'm just not going to fight. It feels like fighting them is a bad idea. And it's going to get me killed. I hear a funny noise. All right. Try not to think about the sound of someone crying? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I imagining that? Am I going crazy? No. No, I don't think I'm going crazy. Oh, what happens if I pull this lever? Does it maybe open up the topmost door? What is this backwards wiggle? Okay. Yeah, presumably Jailkeeper is keeping me in jail. Not all of them are going, but some of them are going. This one's a bit of a... I can't believe I actually hit that. Not sure how to troll this one. I'm not sure how I would go about memeing. And I can definitely hear the sound of someone crying, which again I don't love. So, some kind of guardsmen, prison keepers. We got one of them stuck right there. Sure. Call it my incredible aim. Don't call it my incredible aim anymore. Apparently I can't hit. So they're not all aggroing. So maybe I can just take one at a time? Big maybe. I'm gonna chalk this one up to Fogwall, to be honest. Not to Fogwall, to Fogring. I feel like I would be very in trouble if not for Fogring. Ooh. Humanity. Okay. Sure. Humanity. I feel like something very weird is happening because of Fogring. Is that fair to say? This kind of feels like Fogring at work. Oh, they have crit spots in their head somewhere. Not that I would ever see that. These guys are especially strong for some reason as well. And I'm down to less than 600 arrows. Oh, goodness gracious. Bountiful sunlight and soothing sunlight. I feel like there's a story here you're trying to tell me. Special miracle granted to the Maidens of Guinevere, Princess of the Sun. Restores high HP for self and vicinity. And bountiful sunlight. Gradual HP restoration for self and vicinity. Yeah, the storytelling is Guinevere's maidens were here and then they died. It's a lot. But I have all the keys. Blech. 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 Okay. Let's have a look around. I did hear crying. I'd like to investigate the source of the crying. No idea. I don't hear it anymore. Let me just say, I am pretty weak to crying. I feel like I was hearing the crying when I had this thing turned. Not even when I had this thing turned on, though. Alright. Pull the lever. Hopefully this opens that up now. No, it's still locked. Okay, what did I miss? Oh. The maidens that were transformed into crystalline things. Fair enough. I would really like to open this. Alright, I'm asking for backseating because I don't want to backtrack this far. How do I open that? Can you get later? Alright. Figured it might be, but just in case I wasn't having to mess around, it was not something I'm looking forward to. Also, it's a lot of running. Can't actually tell. I don't think there's any difference in terms of actual stamina consumption. But recovery is faster for sure. This is open now, right? Yep. Okay. So, the purpose of the mechanism that releases sound is just to have the creatures run up, I guess? That's it? Makes them uncomfortable or something. Fair enough. Oh. Ooh, there's a... Apparently I'm gonna go down into the yard. Oh, haha. Ha ha ha, very funny. Feels like I'm sitting here being like, oh my gosh, can I get a shrine? But I just had one. You. Okay. Sure. We can play. I thought it would open the door, like either one of the doors. So I turned it on for that reason. I thought it was like a required mechanism. There's a... Okay, yes, sure, they teleport, whatever. What was I expecting? Why not? Why shouldn't they teleport? At least I have this one cool humanity. Oh, he also moved. Okay. No, he didn't. He just didn't load back in. Let's see if this works. Sometimes I can hit him and he can't hit me. I'm not gonna question why it went to Narnia. Yep, that one in fact can't hit me. Good to know. All right. Okay. Here I am with the 30k that I needed for the 30k I needed for leveling up my dagger. Yay. It's so great that I show you all these things you've never seen before, Poop Fart. It tells me a few things about how I play in comparison to others. Okay, yeah, this is the middle floor that I was seeing us go past. I'm actually curious if the bow's shown range. No, it does not change. Oh, hey, it's an enemy. Hello, enemy. Goodbye, enemy. All right. I think this is all fog ring doing the work. That I'm not getting shot by an arrow guy right now is very much fog ring at work. All right. Good sign. Good signs all around. Who is... Oh, you are. See, I don't get shot from here. I can very much imagine a non-fog ring situation in which both these people are shooting at me while I handle the melee guy. Fog ring is so nice. Since we're also we're trekking right now, I'm going to Evil Eye Ring, especially since I have no flasks left. Okay, nothing else here, I think. No mecha, oh, there's the mechanism. I was wondering, like, there's no way you create this entire segment and not have me walk over here and try to get everything. Okay. That is an enemy. I guess we'll go top down. Since we started from the top floor, we'll just go top down. Creepy music continues playing, yippee. Alright, nothing of note on this side. I could, in theory, just drop down here. In fact, that is... Do I soft lock myself? If I do this? I think I might. I might accidentally soft lock myself. It's possible to get into a configuration where you can't... It depends entirely on what's on this side. I know the stairs rotate. Wait. Yes, you're right. Both the stairs rotate. I was imagining a circumstance in which I like somehow end up on that side, rotate the stairs, and then like I can't come back here. But yes, this is it's not possible. In this circumstance, you are absolutely correct. Strong magic shield. Strong magic shield. Wow. All right. What is here? Some guy. Literally just some guy. Alright. I don't think there's anything left on that side. There's the stairs downward. But there's nothing I have to go across for. Let's have a look as to what's here. And hope not to die. Hope not to die in a situation where I have fog ring to help me. Why is it so dark? All right. What's in here? What is all this? Be wary of enemy. Very funny. Enchanted mapping. Archive tower, giant cell key. That's what I wanted. Six-eyed helm of the... Okay, channeler stuff. I've gotten got by a mimic one time. In Sense Fortress. Just once. I think after that I've been very good about it. What does this do? Creates a shortcut back to... Is this the starting area? Yes, this is the starting area. Right? Or not? Not the starting area? Okay, well, an ad is about to start, so this is, I guess, a great time to sit down at the shrine. The bonfire. Okay. Stretch break then. Oh. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Alright. We could go back to Dark Souls, but instead I'm going to play Wordle. Alright, I'm going to play some Wordle. I don't know if I can share this with you guys without accidentally doxing myself. So I'll give you guys the play-by-play. Enjoy the play-by-play via Ron thing. We're playing Wordle secretly. Okay, secretly. So here's our first go at Wordle. And by our first go, I'm gonna guess the same 3 things every time, because my strategy is immaculate and without worry. All right. So, wordling. Boop, boop, boop. Terrible, terrible, terrible Wordle. We're all gonna learn to do this Wordle together. What's the hotkey for brush on paint, I wonder? B is somehow bucket? Is it P? No, P is pencil. Whatever. Alright. Let's Wordle, okay? U is right here. We have somewhere C, R, and E. Letters that are no good are Q, I. I should not use this symbol for letters that are no good. Q, I, K, B, A, S, H, T, M, P-O. We're wordling. C-R and E or somewhere there. I have an immediate guess, and if I'm wrong, it's gonna be bad. Okay. So some good news and some bad news. D is not on this list. C-U-R is like this, and E is not in this position, so presumably E is in this position. At this point, I think it can only be curve. I don't think any other word makes sense. So we're gonna send it, and if I'm wrong, it's gonna be very bad. Yeah, that was it. It was curve. Maybe Wordle. I don't think that's a word. I'm gonna go with that's not a word. All right, well, that was a good distraction from Dark Souls. Let's get back to Dark Souls. I'm putting another point into 2 mint. Looks like we were there, right? And we walked down. This is just the down path. I guess let's check that out. What? Where'd you guys come from? I'll be honest, I did not see those guys on my screen whatsoever. They were entirely hidden to me. Perhaps due to the giant light on my head. That's possible. I'm gonna turn off that giant light on my head. Who is shooting at me? I don't know. What? Didn't I kill him? I'm pretty sure I killed him. I didn't realize that this guy respawned. And whatever may or may not be over there, I don't care enough about it anymore. I'm leaving. Getting out of here. Let's go here. Where it's safer and it makes me feel nice. Try to remember all the places I haven't been. was gonna say this whole segment, but like that is literally where I just opened up. I don't think there's any other doors here. There are not. I am being shot by something. Oh! That's where you are. Okay. No more of that. This lever theoretically does something good. Yeah, that's good in theory. Backstab. Alright, and what does this have to say? Liar ahead. Wow. Okay, we also have to go back to the main area to get my open up the bottommost thing, right? He's not a boss fight. He's not secretly thief. Okay. It's not secretly thief. It is the great outdoors. Chest mist. What? I did? In this room? Oh, right here. Wait. Just cross-referencing versus the one that I know is a mimic. Has a straight chain. This one should be fine. Oh, 2 prism stones. Oh, I understand the problem. I understand the problem. Yeah, it wouldn't give me anything. No, there's a certain problem I already have. All right. So I want to see it breathing. Oh, yeah, it is breathing. That's cool. Hello, Fault here. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I am making my way through Seath's domain. Little by little. We are about to backtrack for some stuff that I wanted. Okay, so these guys really do respawn. That's cool. Didn't expect that. But yeah, we're doing good. How are you? How was your stream? So you were playing a grab bag of stuff? When I was glancing, I think it was Pal World? Oh. Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's really regretful. Very, very unfortunate. Very scummy behavior. That's not good. Also, I'm gonna turn the music off down there. I see this is gonna get very annoying very fast. Yeah, that's not great. Sorry to hear that, Falter, honestly. Yeah, it is kind of cringe. It is kind of cringe. As soon as you ask for Christ. Cripes, man. I don't know what to say besides I'm really sorry that that's happening to you. It's really unfair. Yeah, leaving on the creepy music was a mistake. Oh, now I know what their whole little lunge thing is. It's some kind of spit attack. That's tough. I don't think I got attacked by the lizards doing this. I hope. Firekeeper soul. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this was very cringe. I don't know what to say about it besides that's really cringe. And I'm sorry. It's not fair, and it's not fair for someone to try to take advantage of your kindness and your, like, understanding. And to deliver a half-baked product. I have to hawk ring for this. He's really not moving. You gonna say that every time, poop fart? Is that how it's gonna be? No, don't walk over there. Walk. Okay. I will turn off my favorite ring so these enemies target me. I get an extra for free? Wow. Alright, they're not gonna move, so I guess this is what I'm doing. I would very much like them to come target me. But I guess I'm not gonna get what I want today. I gotta have a drink while we're doing this. Why not? Take a sip. As long as we spend less than 50 arrows on that, it's efficient, right? That's how the math works. Oh, thank God. Come chase me. Come on. I actually do not want to play stealth archer, you know? I don't know how that last attack slipped through. Honestly, that's surprising. Alright. Let's turn off the creepy music. And run all the way back up. Sweet relief. Yeah. I honestly, if it didn't agitate these things who come like up and walk up the staircase, I might have left it on. It added some very horrifying ambiance to the area. Especially there's several places in this game where you don't get that. Okay, attune magic. What's going in this box? My beloved force. I can't even use it. Power within is an option. Well, actually, what we could do, I'm feeling a little greedy, is we can actually just bring out Chaos Fire Whip. Yeah, Fog Ring is really nice. Fog Ring is really nice. Not having to deal with people just chasing you down no matter what you're doing, it's very nice. Oop. Okay. My nemesis. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, outside. I'm going down and outside. Okay, let's just run it. Excuse me. Coming through, don't mind me. Tap this. And we head outside. Let's go outside. All right, we are here. Hello. May I introduce you to Chaos Fire? Okay. You did not want to be introduced. What I call Faltier's bluish green hair. It's not really teal. And I didn't really even feel the blue part of it that much. It just kind of feels like a forest green to me. Not this, but like I would probably honestly just call it a forest green. Hello, buddy. I don't know how they're dodging my attacks. I guess they have dodge iframes too. Teal is how you would describe the color. Let's do a little thinking. Honestly, you're right. When people, okay, so I guess that's fair. Vulture open browser. So this is forest green. Like I think this one, right? This is what I'm thinking. But when I look up teal, it gives this. I can't believe there's a colors wiki with a fandom, but sure, yeah, this is teal. However, I'll be honest, my impression of teal is like here, which is why I wasn't saying teal. Like when I think of teal, it's like here, right? But this is a very fair, like slightly desaturated teal or screen, that kind of thing. Vulture, close browser. Yep, those are my thoughts. I did not mean to chaos fire up again. What are they doing? What are they investigating over there? How about I just drag them over one at a time? What? He wants no part in this meme. Very well. They have a lot of HP, I think is part of my struggle here. That even if I bash them 4 times two-handed, it's like not enough. Can you come over here? Yeah, takes about 5 hits. Hello. Need light. Need light. Voltaire, is it even close to the quality you expected, right? Like you're telling me you're getting a sketch. Like a colored in sketch. When you asked for a reference sheet, the level of quality and finish required for those two things are worlds apart. Behold my light. if it's not matching what was represented within the commission segment, like I don't know what to tell you. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. It's cruddy. What is this needs light thing? Mysterious. Unknown. It feels a little contradictory, right? To say, oh yeah, I'm done, but I acknowledge that I didn't do a good enough job, so let me fix it. Like, this isn't a burger, right? This is not a burger where like, oops, sorry, I forgot the mayonnaise. My bad, chief. Let me just, you know, whip you up a new burger. This is a long multi-stage process. Oh, okay. That's the outfit. I mean, of course it is. That's why when you do invoices, you always say, if you're a artist, right? I would always make an invoice with like, there is no delivery of digital goods, right? There is no so-and-so. So yes, it's hard to get back your money. And it's a mixed bag because like you do it from the artist side to sort of protect yourself from people who are trying to scam you. But also like, I don't know, there's a certain amount of, it's a matter of perspective. Like, is it good enough, right? I am open to, like, for example, some artists will go, I'm open to 3 revisions, right? After 3 revisions on the sketch, I'm going to charge you more, right? Or we're going to drop it, or you pay half up front, and then you pay the half when you're happy or whatever, right? If that guy can see me, I feel so bad for him. And I hate to say it, but sometimes the answer, and I'm not recommending this, by the way. I'm not saying this is the right move or the only move or whatever. But this is kind of why sometimes it ends up being a, like, name and blame. That's why we got the forbidden, can I say it in this YouTuber world, the forbidden Google Docky. Alright. Because yeah, maybe it's a question of who feels what way. Here, illusory wall. Thanks. And when it's a question of who feels what way, or technically this person hasn't done anything wrong, but like legally, right, or whatever, business-wise, but like morally it's a little questionable, that's kind of when the Google Docies come out, right? Or technically this person hasn't committed a crime, but they like won't stop harassing me, you know? Bring out the old name and shame. Which, you know, is the scorched earth approach to things, right? And it's difficult to do. It's difficult to do in part because it depends on how many people believe them versus believe you, etc., etc. Like, it's not the easiest thing in the world. Part of why I'm not recommending it, just like it's not necessarily the answer, but sometimes it ends up being that situation. Yes, he could dox you, exactly, right? And these are risks, unfortunately. It's kind of a stinker. This looks like some crystal forest. Ooh. Here. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks for the good luck. I'm filled with more fear than before. What? It's powerful slide. The geometry in this place is curious. Yeah, and to your point, because he has your personal information, your options are limited. So in some respect, you'll have to accept the compromise, but if I have to give you advice, I don't know that you're asking me for advice, so but ow, my face. Before, I don't think that's an appropriate question. I mean, that's fair. I'm dead. Shit. Well, oof. Vulture, I died. Ah. Vulture, I died.
Big oof.
Big oof indeed.
137 total deaths.
Fair enough. I just didn't want anyone to feel like pressure to answer those kinds of questions, right? Money is very personal to each individual, and a person's value for money is also unique to them. But yeah, if I were to give you advice, I would say, since this person is quote unquote trying to make it right, quote unquote, like, I think you have to be a little firm, right? They are not doing you a favor. They are disguising, attempting to rectify for their bad behavior under the guise of like being compromising, which is maybe an overly aggressive way to look at it, but that's kind of where I'm at. Ow, it punched me. Oh, I punch back. There you go. So there's surely something here, right? No. Okay. No. Presumably all that was bait over there? I guess I could just run past these guys. I I'm very lucky that this is not the right locale. Here. I'm glad they didn't chase me. Oh boy, it's the quote-unquote Crystal Cave. Try right. Thanks. I'm sure this will be so awesome. Can it even make it up here? No? Oh, surprisingly, it can make it up here. I thought I had my shield up. Apparently I did not have my shield up. Apparently I just die. Okay. Vulture, I died.
Try again next time. 138 total deaths.
I will try again next time. Alright, so it's not that I didn't have my shield up, it's just that that attack doesn't give a shit. Crystal Cave. Oh, those are pretty noises. Crystal Cave. Full of... that thing. Return of the Moth. Return of the Moth. Don't want to fight you. Are you wowing because I'm cheesing again and these things normally cause emotional damage? Or wowing because Faultier got kinda... how do I put this politely? In a pickle, I guess. Both of these are valid. Oh! I want that. How do I get that? Can I get that? I suspect I have to, like, drop down. You just walk and grab them, the floor is invisible. Oh, that's what the ice thing is representing. Okay. I was like, you walk there? You guys are trolling, 100%. It's terrifying. This terrifies me. A lot of invisible floor. Great. Just what I like to see. A lot of invisible floor. Right. Yeah, document everything. I agree. Document everything. Absolutely. Alright, the next in my scheme, let's see if this works. No way. This is too far. Oh wait, was it through VGen? I assume it was through just like Twitter. Assumedly. I'm gonna need more arrows. I don't like this. So, fun fact about me. I have a fear of heights. Fun fact. Yes, I have 99 of them. I have 99 prism stones because I plan for all eventualities like a maniac. It's not so much that I can't walk this path, it's more, holy moly, don't look down. Are you gonna walk on the invisible? You are gonna walk on the invisible surface. More reminders that I play like a baby, apparently. Holy moly. Come on. Why are you golden? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, my face. It's a shiny. It sure is. Just get stuck on the rock, everything's fine. I'm fine if you're stuck on the rock, that's okay. Alright, bedtime. Okay, good night. Take care. I saw something over there too. A soapstone message. I don't like this place. Okay, I should be close enough for my meme now. Yep. That'll do it. My goodness. I am very, very, very bad with heights. Okay. 400 only, by the way. For some reason. At least I have you, Funny Trail. At least I have you. Why am I sliding? The fun really does not stop. This place is my personal hell. My hope is that these things don't respawn. I'm very glad I upgraded the bow. Until you upgrade 5 more times. Yeah, I look forward to that. Look forward to finding the blacksmith or whoever can do that. ad break is starting, so we're just gonna do this during the ad break. I should probably stand up and stretch, but I'm just gonna go with the flow right now. Relaxing. Try not to think about why I was slipping and sliding here. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Everything's fine. Okay. Arch rival spotted. I don't like that he's shiny. It scares me. Yeah, he's doing a little wiggle. I'm gonna run out of arrows actually. Like there's a legitimate chance here that I just run out of arrows. Okay. Don't look down, 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 don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down, 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 don't look down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Completely fine. There's apparently a body in there. Yep, so here I am. How did you die? Died in combat? Or died by running off? Died by slipping, of course. And you? Yep, combat slip, of course. Of course, 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 of course. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going. That way? Okay. So that's a no. Probably that then. That seems more likely. At least I have this fun holiday themed light trail to guide me. Happy 4th of July. I do not love that you slip and slide there. That's ridiculous. Okay. Sure, why not? We can take a screenshot. So how did this person die? Did they just slip and fall? Of course they did. Alright. That's a screenshot. Oh, okay. Take another one here. Why am I sliding? Why does the game do that? Why does the game think that's okay behavior? What? Oh god. Okay. This guy did the exact same thing. He sure did. How did you die, young man? Okay. Is this the maze that you were talking about? Need front? You lying to me? I think I just watched someone fall off and die here, right? 5 seconds ago. I did it. Blue Titanite slab. That sounds good. That sounds important. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm not gonna die so easily. I say, running off into the abyss. What's the point in buying 99 prism stones? I'm not gonna use 99 prism stones, is my thinking. They're there to be used. If I was just gonna cowabunga my way through it, I shouldn't have bought them in the first place. But I did buy them to use them in places like Sutton's Fortress and this, right? So what does a blue Titanite slab even do? Plus 10 reinforced for the magic weapon? That sounds important. Oh. Oh, hello. Imminent fall. And how did you die, young man? Ah, by imminently falling that way, of course. I'm glad it's entertaining. Presumably I have to go that way. It looks like there's a big invisible floor here. I can't believe I'm down to 35 prism stones. Okay, I'm free. For now. Hello. Anastasia, is that how you pronounce that? Hello and welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good evening, night, morning, wherever you are. I do know I have to go through every time I die. That's why I drop the stones. Unless the stones go away when I die, in which case, oh god, I'm so doomed. Why do I see shadows of people? Ah, because they're dead. Because they're dead, of course. Naturally. Can I shoot into your mouth? Alright, what do you do? You push forward. You gonna try to launch me? Is that what you do? Loot? Oh. Purging stuff. Yeah, that sounds important. That sounds like I'm gonna get cursed very soon. Actually. What that sounds like. Why would they spawn enemies that give you this? Horrifying take on a clam and an oyster. That kind of worked. These guys are very tough. They have a lot of health. Also, yeah, the existence of so many purging stones really worries me. I shouldn't have greeted so badly. I just want to use my powers. Okay, alright. This smells like a boss fight. This very much smells like a boss fight. That's a ghost. Not with 28k souls. Not with 28k souls. I don't think. Okay. It is 2 in the morning. So we will finish off Seath next time. I know that's a bit of a, like, anticlimactic, right? But we will come back to it, I promise. We will definitely finish this. It's just so late, right? So I hope you guys had a good time. That will be it for tonight. I hope hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night. Whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing, I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. If you liked what you saw, you like seeing me struggle with heights and make funny paths on the road, you might consider following. Alrighty, let's figure out who to raid into. And alright, you guys take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I will see you when I see you. Who can I raid into? Oh, yeah, you're very welcome. I will send you guys into Barrel. I don't think I've raided Barrel in quite some time. And, raid message. This will be the raid message. Whatever emote you want. Do what you want. Live your best life. Alrighty. I will see you guys around. Bye-bye. Alright, probably back tomorrow or Saturday to finish off JJ Macfield, The Missing. And then we'll see. Alright, bye.